Alright, and we should be live. There we go. Today, hey Hero Brian, hey Studio Art. Damn, so close, but no cigar, dude. Uh, it seems like Green made it first. Hey Fawn, hey Draco, how are you guys doing? Everything good? Mm-mm-mm. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna pull up some quiet music. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go. That should be the music. How are you guys doing? Everything good on your side? Oh damn, Draco. So, I'm hoping that today we'll finally get to the spot that we have been wanting to be at for a long while. I'm hoping that this shulker how rude. Here I was just minding my own business. Now I gotta fly. Okay. So, how many do we have here? 1, 9, 18, 27, 36, 40 stacks. Okay, let's see how much does that end up being. 40 times 64 divided by 2. We had 27 times 54. Okay, so still not quite enough. Hey Leon, or Funny Dog, welcome. So it seems we're going to be playing a little bit on the server today too, but I'm hoping that it's going to go pretty quickly. Alright, Draco on 2 accounts. We're going to be playing a little bit on the server, however, I think it's only going to be for a couple hours, because then I think we're actually going to have the amount of shulkers that we need. So, with that said, the server is open. Oh, Fawn, right. Yeah, I did totally forget that that was your other account. Alright. So yesterday we put together the Christmas tree around my base here. And I think I want to do like a secondary build here. Or start on the second build. But before we do that, I reckon it might be good getting a Silk Touch pickaxe. Which means I might want some netherite. Ugh. That's kind of bad. But it is what it is. So, first let's create ourselves a pickaxe. Oh, I do have the stuff required for it. So I need smithing template, upgrade templates, and we need a bunch of things in order for us to actually get the stuff going here. Perfectly organized. Well, I wouldn't quite say that. Like, there's still a lot of mess in that, but I try to be very organized when it comes to my storage in Minecraft, because I think, like, terrible storage is just so difficult to work with. Did I just spot a hole there? There we go. Okay, let's get up here. Hello, fawn. There we go. Going down, down, down. Ah, seems like somebody was bed mining around here. And that is actually the right layer too. So let's just find a chunk border right here, and then just keep going. Alright, hope to see you later, fawn though. Alright, see you later, Green. Hope that it goes well. Oh, fawn. That sucks, man. Oh, that sucks unbelievably much. Damn. Damn. There's lava there. Can we avoid it here on this axis then? I'm surprised we haven't come across a piece of ancient debris yet. since this pickaxe has unbreaking, I don't really have to be afraid of it suddenly breaking on me. But thank you for offering. Well, if you don't need mending anymore, I guess that's kind of nice, but I'd still say it sort of sucks. Just because this is actually low-key quite satisfying, just running through. Eventually finding something. Like, I'm not in no hurry to find anything here. Mistakes made. Oh well. We might actually want to pick up gravel instead of netherrack. I don't know where it is, so no, I cannot. I don't know how I would do that. No, I can't do that. No, I have no idea how I would teleport you to the end. But why don't you just gather up the pearls you need and then write down the coordinates for you to go there yourself next time? Like, just wondering. Well, why don't you locate it? It's not difficult to locate, and you've already been at the end, so you should be able to just and farm the Enderman farm, so you should have Ender Pearls. Ah, there we go. Ancient debris. Took a wee while. Another ancient debris. Wonderful. Yeah, what is that? That's so odd. What the hell's going on here? They really do be cute, armadillos. Is there a stronghold here? Like, what? Apparently some ancient debris, so I mean that was worth it. It's just super weird to have a certain stronghold right here. I think. And this is just a lava lake. Eh? Huh. That's odd. more ancient debris. Now we have 6. And I think it might be time we switch over to some more broad mining. As soon as I hit like a tunnel I've already been in. There we go. You just dug down to Bedrock, but can't. Well, it's probably because you missed it then. The stronghold, I would imagine. Just gotta check in on the hardcore world. We're still healthy here. Alright, wonderful. You doing alright, Draco? Well, since you got murdered by a zombie, then probably no, but I could be wrong. Wait, how did I miss that? I wonder what my statistics look like now. We've actually only broken 11,000. I figured that would be way higher already. But then again, we've only broken like 70,000 in the hardcore world too. So, I guess... Do you need some help, Draco? Okay. Oh, more ancient debris. This is a lot of lava. Two more ancient debris. Nice. Well, we should certainly have enough for a pickaxe now. It's just that I can get enchanted with Silk Touch and Efficiency 5 instead of this, because I sort of feel bad with the whole like I need more regular stone. Oh well, there we go. There we go. You made it to the end. Well, it do be like that sometimes. So we have 11 ancient debris now. It's pretty decent. Like, it's not great, but... It would seem this chunk is being stopped from being penetrated. Oh, hold on. Let me just cause I think most people are out doing something else. This funny dog, but it's nice that you're here, man. It's sometimes the chat is really up and gone, and sometimes it's just a little bit lacking behind, you know. Well, Draco is in the Minecraft chat, so I mean. I can see you indeed. Go. Whee. Alright, it's the hitboxes I want to turn off, not the... What the hell is... Ah, interesting. Well, move out of the way. Move over there, please. Gonna be nice getting some XP here. Well, I don't know why, but Ninja probably placed them. I should put clumps on the server. And before we get... I think we should mess about with some villagers on my here on the server. So I need to capture some. What's up, Draco? Fawn had one, but seems like it died twice by which... Okay, when I have a level 45, then surely that's gonna be enough. Yes, good stuff. I also think I have enough ancient debris for now. I don't really require much more than this. Pop that in there. This in here. This in here. Apparently I have even more quartz. This can turn into gold, which is nice because I need golden apples to cure my villagers. Check. Okay, so I want to bring some villagers down here. I think was the original intention. Down here into my basement. So I can have like a mending one here and something over here. I just need to find some villagers first. I guess I can do that either by looking around here during the night time, trying to see if there's anything that spawns, or go exploring by the water, hoping that something. That's just the same. It's what I built the basement for, Draco. Is it something with that you can actually lead a boat now? Because if so, that's gonna be super useful. Okay, so I need string. Oh no, I don't think I have enough string. I do not think I have enough string for... No, I don't. Well, I do have my spider farm, so I mean... There's probably some string around that. Yes, indeed. There's plenty of string around here. We'll just bring the spider eyes too, because I might need to make a bunch of what are they called? I can't remember, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. Okay, so now we have two boats. We have oh. That's a lot of chicken right there. Jesus Christ. Trying to see when we're doing this whether we can spot out any structure. Did I just spot a structure? No. Well, I did just spot a ruined portal over here. Doesn't get much better than that. Well, I mean, it does, but... maybe. I would imagine so. Can't spot out anything. Oh, but we have a plains over there. That's pretty good. Or is it just an ocean? Ocean might also be pretty good. That's a lot of regular sand. I might actually just fill my inventory while here, because we have a sand issue in, on the server here. I need sand for my concrete, I need sand for my glass. It's just something that we don't have a lot of, so it's quite easy to grab a few things. Yeah, it would seem you are a funny dog, but how are you, man? Like, do you have any good stories to tell me about? Have you done anything fun lately? Let's grab sand instead of that. Oh, Draco's here too, it would seem now. In the live chat. Oh, this is actually a pretty cute island, to be fair. That seems to me like to be a spot where if I was a village, I'd be up here, around here. Well, I mean, I do want bees eventually. Brown mushroom. That's actually kind of big. I need that more than I do slime. Because brown mushrooms lead to potions of weakness. So we need those in order to make our trades cheaper, in case we were to find a zombie villager. Actually, let's go home and then take a look around. I am using complementary shaders. Unbound. I just, like, there's also the reimagined ones, but I quite like the Unbound more. Hey, Mag, welcome. Don't really care for regular zombies. We're only really looking for zombie villagers here. Don't care for skeletons either, especially the ones with poison arrows. That's just rude. Well, we heard a wandering trader, but that guy I can't cure. It must be a full moon tonight, considering the ridiculous amount of big slimes. Oh, that's a big drop. Let's try and go up here where it's sort of where I can see more. Might be easier locating. Oh, it's not even a full moon. Oh, wild. Oh, but we can steal another bee nest. Nice. Raw mutton. What do I want to prioritize over that? Not grey wool for sure. No zombie villager down there. It's also becoming too close to daytime, so even if I do find one, it's going to be pretty bad because I'm not going to be able to save him unless I like manage to dig out underneath him. Okay, let's go home, because I do want to pick that up, but I can't with all the stuff here on me, so... Let's also move the shears up. Nice, there you go. That's always super nice. Do you really think I'm that organized, eh? In here. Oh. Let's just grab that, because that's our green dye. I wish I could find like a village around here. That would indeed make life a lot easier. I guess I could also have gone through the tunnel, but... I I should grab any surface coal we see here, because I am sort of running out of coal blocks. Oh, more surface coal. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and a lot of it, too. That's pretty neat. It's gonna take a hurt. Oh. That looks like a place for a village over here, doesn't it? If I were a village, I would definitely settle in the plains. Being able to see the zombies come at me, I think that would be... Oh, that's some pretty gnarly generation though. Ah, by a shulker. Oof. Oh, but look at all this food though. Yes. 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 I guess I don't mind the leather either. Although I really hate the way they die. Like, why did they give horses such a horrible death sound? Like, cows are just like... when they die, they're just like, but horses scream in agony. Like, that's... Yes, we found a village. Haha! At least, like, a singular house. Ah. Wait, no way is this just a singular house. Oh, I guess there's a church, too. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hay bales. That's pretty neat. That's food. You know what? Home. Bring out the hole. Set some food up for cooking. Drop off some leather. I don't mind having a brewing stand on top of my brewing stand. That's a pretty good idea. Save space. Saving space. Let's make some coal blocks. Pop that in there. This in here. This in here. And go / back. Because we definitely want like all of these. Oh, there we have the iron golem. This is such a weird looking... Oh, coal. More coal over here. Such a weird looking village, if you ask me. Oh, a blacksmith even. Do you have anything good? Oh, a bit of iron I'm not going to say no to. Nor the bread. Actually a saddle. I think I'd like a saddle. Grindstone, yes please. Okay, so sir, would you please get into my boat? I need to abduct 2 of you. At least, because I can make like a breeder for the rest of it, but... Hey, sir, would you mind getting into that boat by any chance? Like my boat right over here. You see my boat? I want you to get in it. Yes, that's good. I'll lead the boat, and then I can pull it. Ah, having pulled the boat onto that is kind of bad, I see. Can I pull the boat upwards? So if I like block up here, can I then make the boat float up? Well, I can, that's pretty neat. Can you get in the boat? Like, I would much rather want a grown-up with me, but when it comes down to it, I don't really care. I wonder if what happened here. How far did they get? Not very, I see. That's due to the leaves here. This is sort of problematic, this area here. Can I pull him fast enough so that doesn't matter? Yes, I could. I don't think anyone has a mending book. Fawn used to have, but emphasis on the used to. Didn't I bring 2 boats? Excuse me? Am I legally blind? Oh no. Okay, so you can drag a boat underwater. That's kinda annoying, not gonna lie. Get in the boat, little guy. Now you get in the boat, sir. Thank you. I need a boat for myself. For me, myself, and I. Oh, that's so nice that you can actually bring like 2 villagers home at once. Did he finish the ship? No, I have no idea. I barely know which ship you're talking about, so, I mean... I wonder, is this even like the right way for my home? Huh? Oh, that flew far. Slash home. What are my coordinates? They're 1297. mine is 80, 90. Okay. Slash back. So I need to go this way. Alright, this is where I jumped over. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good beginning. Ah, there's a zombie villager right there. That's so annoying. Oh, well. Alright, I could probably also have steered towards my my witch farm schematic. No. I'll keep that in mind from now on. So, for an example, when I need to go here to the left, sorry. I know I always have to try and get that way. Oh, that's bothersome. Oh, delete bro. Wait, is that a village too? You guys might just have become obsolete, but I am just gonna protect you a little bit here, because I might come back for you one day. Who knows? Enjoy life in your safety box here. Well, I'll admit maybe it's not that safe, this box, but surely you're just happy to have something over your heads. There we go. Guess it might be a lot easier moving these down from a mountain than those up and down a mountain, so sort of what I'm counting on. Oh, cool. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this is a weird looking village, but... Hello, big guy. Do you mind if I, abduct your villagers? Hey, kiddo. Do you wanna, please just go into the boat? Traveling with villagers have never been this easy. That's bad. Ugh. Don't you dare. Okay, first I push you off to the side so you don't get caught in the bubble column. Get in the boat. Now it's your turn, kid. Get in the boat. Boat, 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 boat. There you go. Yeah, nah, don't worry about it, Green. Just join whenever you have time. Just enjoy, yeah. All right, and come on. All right, the two of you. Welcome to your humble abode here. My humble abode. Okay, so now, first of all, I gotta set up a village breeder down here. I guess I can do that right here. Alright, we have all sorts of weird loot on us, so let's just sort that out. You don't need to spam, Draco. You know the rules. I have a snow chest? Not sure I do. Iron. Nature stuff. Food. Light. Arrows. Okay, and leads. Nice. Okay, so now we've sort of managed to fix that up. So now I can go down here and fix up a villager breeder. So I'll never have to. Well, I guess we could enchant the pickaxe to try and see if we can get silk touch, so I can actually do this out of stone brick. I guess that's a good idea. I guess that's a pretty decent idea. So, grab some lapis. Grab the pickaxe. Oh, I still have it on me. Good. Alright, so if we could hit like a efficiency 3, but if it's at the silk touch, nice, okay. Because I can always combine more pickaxes together, which I think I am just going to do. So I can get unbreaking and a lot of stuff on it. Unbreaking, efficiency 4, nice. Unbreaking, efficiency 4, nice. So that means we can get efficiency 5 silk touch right here. That did just swallow up pretty much all of my levels, but that's fine. Because we now have access to stone. Ugh. How did you both get murdered by Enderman? That's kind of embarrassing, no? Question is how I want to do this. Because like this is going to be the room, I'm sure, but you're more than welcome to make some. So I think I want the villagers to come out right here. I want this to be sort of the spot. Oops, let's just do that. Did I make an infinite water source down here? I did not. Oh, I'm gonna get on that right now then, because it's just annoying not having that. So let's just make an infinite water source somewhere. Right here, I guess, is a good spot for it, or as good as any. So that means they're gonna come down here, and now we're gonna end up there. Good. Just gonna remove all of this. I could get some glass smelting, but honestly I'm not sure I need it. So this is where I want them to stand. So we're just gonna pick them up here. Or make this into like a stone floor. Stone brick floor it is. Welcome back, Fawn. And there we go. Okay, so that's gonna be room 1. And I don't have any torches on me. Let's just fix that. Mac, are you doing alright? Falling out of the world is pretty serious, man. Please don't farm elytras. Everyone should have an opportunity to get one, and if you're farming them, it's going to be very difficult for other people to get them. Let's actually get some stripped oak in there, just so it matches up with the rest of the build. Oak. I should have some more oak, don't I? No? Oh, not a lot, for sure. I could also probably do birch. Seems like I have a decent amount of birch, so we're gonna do birch instead of oak. Making it even brighter here. Wait, did I make that birch? No. Okay. But yeah, that's not super noticeable. No, guys, look, I'm not your personal teleporter. If you know there are issues with teleporting, then be more responsible with your movement. Like, I don't mind teleporting you a couple of times, but alright, this is the absolute last time. Alright, there was light sources I was thinking. Oh. Alright, let's do fence then. I was thinking that I was gonna be using the shroom lights, but since I have essentially none left, we're gonna have to switch over to something that's not shroom lights. Just make a singular crafting bench. Actually, I don't mind switching that out for like a crafting bench here. So it's sort of part of it. I might have to turn those around. I do. These down here. Like, it's still gonna be impossible for the villagers to jump up on them. It's just sort of to make the wall a little bit more interesting to look at. Then you gotta be kidding me. No. No, 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 no. Well, I know where there's a village now, at least, but that really sucks. I had not considered the fact, hey, exclusive? that they could alright, that's good. I cannot tell you how annoying that is right there. Let's try and see if we can't find another zombie villager then. I wish zombie villagers sort of worked in the same way that horse breeding or anything else does. Like if said creature has been bred with certain good qualities or bad qualities, it's the likelihood of the child getting him is going to be kind of big. So that means that... Wait, what are you? Are you just a regular zombie? Oh, damn. I was hoping you were a child. Oh, that's so annoying. Did I ever play on the PlayStation 3? Yeah, I did. Although, not a lot. Like, the PlayStation 3 came out after I had decided that I wasn't really a console player. But I did play a lot on my PlayStation 2 and 1, if that helps. Do I remember the crash of PlayStation? No, I don't. As I said, I've never been much of a console player, so I never really much cared for how they were doing. Okay, so this is where I pop the beds, I would imagine. Let's just block that off for now. Let's make that into fancy stone. Well, I would imagine it's probably just about not really being interested in that sort of thing, more than anything else. So I think we're gonna narrow this in a bit. I like this, because I'm still gonna be able to fit 3 beds here, which is just what we want. Then I can fit in all of the... Because I do think I want to like make at least the front of this glass, so like have glass here, have glass in this hole here, and pop the beds here. Or here, so when the villagers attempt to walk this way, they're gonna end up falling down here. Not that you're actually gonna be able to see this, but alright, secure. But you are going to see the roof here to a certain degree. Wow, I have a lot of useless blocks on me right now. Jesus. Get rid of all of these. But what was the Ah, really? That's kind of funny. I don't know. I've never been particularly happy about Sony, and especially like lately. The fact that they're sort of just buying game companies to ensure that games become PlayStation exclusive, I think is super is super well, I think it's just plain wrong to a degree that they're doing it the way they're doing it. Like, it's just it's not quite alright. Huh. I might have to move this one block to the side then. It's kind of annoying, but we'll do what it takes. One, two, three, four. So hole here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Make me a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I also need to dig this one up, if I remember correctly. Ah, really? One, two, three, four. There we go, all the way. Hey LK, how are you doing? And welcome. Today we're sort of on the last stretch on shulker farming on the hardcore world, but we still haven't quite finished it up yet. So we're sort of AFKing in it while we just gotta make sure. Oh no! Ah, right, okay. Sometimes that happens. I should have listened for shulkers. Alright, let's move this along. So we're constructing a villager breeder here on the server, just so I can breed up my mending villager and such. And I did bring 2 villagers, but one of them got killed by a zombie and the other one just got turned. So I mean, we can always turn that one back, but kind of annoying, not gonna lie. What's up, Mag? I do not. Let's get some stripped in here, actually. Alright, let's do this. This should ensure a much nicer environment for our villagers to breed in. They should be feeling plenty safe in here. But I do have to move the roof up too, unfortunately. Just because I cannot remember for the life of me how many blocks villagers need overhead. In order to breed efficiently. Sure. Neat. Thank you. I can sort of chuck all my useless stuff in here while we're sculpting out an area. Oops. If you find me a zombie villager and bring him here safely, and make sure that he's here somewhere, I'm gonna give you a mending book once I get some. So right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, and then I just need to switch out this roof with stone brick. Pretty straightforward process. Alright, now this needs to be switched out with dirt. Regular dirt, not coarse dirt though. You can just bring him, if you find a zombie villager, you can just bring him to the back where I keep the other zombie villagers. One moment. There you go. Right. What's up, Draco? You're more than welcome to request it. What was it I was looking for now? Dirt, yes, I remember. Get some dirt. What sort of food are we gonna plant in by them? Just wheat? I would love to have some potatoes. So carrots. We have carrots. Wonderful. 2, 3, 4. Here. Wait, do I get more for doing this? I wonder. Slightly. Huh, that's pretty neat. Well, I don't quite have enough carrots yet, it would seem. So I'm gonna need some more bone meal. I think I have more bones up there. I do. Wonderful. That should get me through the last stretch. Perfect. So now I just need to make a composter. Oh, you found a nice cave, Fawn? Oh, I guess I can grab that and this. That's actually going to work out perfectly. That's one of the few things I was missing from this. Let's grab a full block, a slab of any kind, sure. And let's head down again. Goes all the way down to diamond level. Oh, that's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Place this on the side of the crop, so it's right here. Place that there. Replant the crop. This is actually slightly wrong. Let's just make sure that it's stone all the way here. Break that. Pop that in here, just to make sure that nothing comes in the way. Put that there. This here. this here. And let's get some glass. Well, I guess I could use some colored glass. Just for a little bit of color down here. That wouldn't be bad, would it? Wouldn't be too bad. Like this, so only small villagers can walk through. Although I can't remember, are baby villagers actually taller than 1 block? They might be. Why can I not drop down? Hello, thank you. So instead of doing that thing, we're just gonna do this. Because for sure a villager can't walk through that, but a baby villager can. I am then going to pop down some glass here. As thinly as possible through that. Great, so that's gonna be where my villagers end up. We're still gonna need a wall. We can use andesite. And a trapdoor. Actually, this needs to be a sign, doesn't it? Yeah, it does need to be a sign. If I remember correctly. Like, this is all about remembering correctly, and that's sort of rough on me. Do I have any signs left over? Well, I guess we have a jungle sign. That can work. So, we break this block here and pop in a wall. Like that. Perfect. I then grab the sign. And trapdoor. Pop that there. And now I just need some water. To wash my villagers over here. So once they come up here, they're instantly gonna come up as adults. Nice. So now I just need 2 villagers. Damn. Okay, so this guy Do I cure him first? Yeah, that's probably going to be easier. Do I have any potions of weakness lying around? I do. Well, the first one to get me a secondary villager gets a mending book, when I have one. And let me give you a hint. If you follow the river that way, you're gonna find a mountain, and on top of that mountain there's a village. If I manage to get the villager myself, no mending books for you guys. Ooh, brewing stand. I can steal that. Wait, is that an igloo? Do we have any villagers in here? No, but we do have a bed. I can actually use that, so. Let's grab this. Huh. My guy, you're just caught in here. That's rough, isn't it? But is that blue ice on your house? I mean, don't mind if I do. I want you to head into that bed. Thank you. I'm just gonna steal your door too. Don't mind. No, sir. I'm not too happy about that. Hey, there we go. The zombie doctor. Oh, that's kind of bad. Do I really have to break some of these snow layers? Oh wait, I can boat this guy. There's only one in it, so I don't need to like walk with him. Huh. Not. Don't spam Draco. That's still a thing, remember. I might have to. He's just gonna stay out here for now. Well, but it would have been enough to write, do you need Shulker's Joe in one text, you know? Alright, so let's quickly get up. Oh, this guy over here. Oh, hell no. Don't know where all these zombies are coming from, but I'm definitely not a fan. Okay, one villager in. I don't particularly need, well, I mean, Shulker's always nice, but I don't have a particular need for him, no. I do see you, sir. Is that a drown? Come on, dude. Like, how many guys do I have to murder? This is insane. Okay. So now we head back up here. Perfect. Get my trident. Yeet. Go back down here. Grab this. make myself a small entrance to a cave here, or small, not a cave, like an area where we can like walk to the back of the village, to the villagers here. And since I did steal a door, let's just get a little bit more of this delicious stone. Switch out these, pop that in. Door, check. Pop these in on regular intervals. Well, I would like the door to be there instead. So I need to place an iron door here. Let's grab the shovel so I don't have to do that manually. Not quite sure what we're going to be putting in this small room here, but this is going to allow me to have just a little bit of space here. Maybe I'll pop a secret villager in here or something like that. Or make a rail system where if I get villagers in here, then it's going to be easy to bring them to the surface. Yeah, that might be it. There should be enough room for that too, so. And a little bit of light. Nice. let's switch out the floor too. And let's do it with the andesite here. Just since we've sort of gone through with the andesite on the floor all the way through, or in the main room, we might as well continue that here. Slash home. Do I have some andesite just lying around? I do. Slash back. Alright. Slash home. Let's get the required blocks. After I've cleaned out my inventory a wee bit. And you know what, let's get another brewing stand here, just for shits and giggles. Actually, let's pop that off. Pop an ice on top of that. It's more clear that that's a snow chest. I am going to be needing beds. Do I have enough wool for that? I feel like I should have. I've killed so many sheep. Do I really not have any wool lying around? I guess we can grab one of the beds from up here. That shouldn't really be an issue. That one looked weird anyway, so. Alright, let's get rid of the leads too. Get rid of the carrots. Dirt. Grab a pressure plate. Enough iron to create a... That's one too much, isn't it? I didn't bother counting. Oh no, it was exactly enough. Perfect. And let's head down here. Let's get a button. I forgot about that. Let's pop that like this. Button. Now we can get in and out quite easily. Now it's just for the beds right here. Perfect. Did I put all the glass back? That's kind of a mistake, but it is what it is. Glass. 2. So we finally completed a decent. Let's just try and see if we can kill the boat instead of carrots. No. Yes. Alright, so that should now be... You shouldn't be able to go through here. Let's just take a look. Like, this should be a perfect villager farm now. So... we can see them back there. Wonderful. So now that we have villagers on the running, like we can get villagers here. What else should we get? Well, I think it's probably a good time to look at this. How we've been coming along. Do we have finally that double chest full of shulkers so we can almost so I need 1,458 shulker shell. Times 2. I'd need 2,916. We have 9, 18, 27, 36, 50, 45, 46, almost. Well, we'll say 46. 46 times 64. Well, we actually have enough. Oh, yes! Alright. That means I am going to be locking off the server. And we're going to try and see if we can't get that gold farm up and running. So, see you later on the server. And I'll close that down for now. Let's get it, man. It's been too long that we've been standing here. I try not to AFK because I want my world to be as impressive as possible. And like, we've been AFK for way longer than I'm sort of prepared to admit here. Lights are doing fine. Well, we'll just do a quick repair on it while we're flying back, since we're in the end anyway. But we have everything. That's pretty neat. I always think these are like super trippy to look at. Oh well. I'll also grab out another stack of fireworks, just because I don't particularly want to run out while we're flying above the void, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Luckily, elytras are super squishy, even with unbreaking free on them. Which well, unluckily and luckily, since it means I have to repair it more often, but also it means that it is quite easy to repair. Oh, so nice. Now we can finally get back to playing a bunch of hardcore. I've been looking forward to this day for a long, long time. And I'm hoping that I can actually run this thing this time around. The only things we need on us right now are fireworks and food. And we continue this mind-numbing amount of shulker getting. Alright, I have to pick up more shells? Probably not. And I'm hoping that it was sort of enough with the, like I calculated the amount of hoppers that connects all the chests to be about 2 double chests, and I hope that's an overestimation and not an underestimation. Although, it's looking kind of bad on the chest, doesn't it? I might actually have to go back and craft more chests. Because we're speedrunning them. Like, jeez. Just chuck into this one when the one next to it when we fill up like that. Okay, so that's a few more chests full. I am 100% gonna have to go back and make more chests. Jeez. I will use all of the chests that we have first, but that's actually kind of a surprise to me. Surely. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Last 4. I guess we'll just grab all of our stuff. And we'll fill that red shulker up with chests again, like fully. Because surely that will be enough. Yeet. just to make this easier for me to see. Boy, we're looking forward to an autocrafter now, aren't we? Alright, that should be plenty of chests. With some to spare, even. Which is sort of nice. Now we're sort of in the green in regards to chests. And hopefully also in regards to shulkers. Like, surely this will get us over the edge here. The next shulker farm we're going to be making is going to be a overworld dimension one. Meaning that essentially everything will be in the overworld, always generating for us. So that's going to be real cool. It is line free, that's nice. should be getting close to a full shulker here, or a full line. I think. Yes, perfect. That means that this will likely be enough. Perfect. Line 2. Oh, I'm getting sort of nervous that I didn't get enough shulkers now again. There's no way that I miscalculated twice though. Like surely. Surely. There's just no way. Although I'm getting very worried now. Surely we're filling in here now. Yeah, good. Okay. Oh no, I don't think I have enough. Oh no. This is... That's gonna be so disappointing if I don't have enough shulkers now. Come on, man. Please say? Oh, that's gonna be so close. That's gonna be uber close. I was hoping we were gonna have some leftover shulker boxes after this, but if we do have any, it's only gonna be like a couple. Oh, but we did have enough. Yes. That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. This is too many shulker shells. Yo. Let's just remove this too, because we don't need it anymore, and gas could technically spawn on it. But every single one of these boys are now filled to the brim. Now, however, I do want to know whether these function as item filters. Because if they are, we're going to have to sort of set that up first. Although it shouldn't really be too much of an issue setting up those item filters. I do think I have a little bit of gold ready. Yeah. So have you just set all of them for gold nuggets? None for ingots? Considering when we kill them, there's a chance they drop an ingot. I just want to know how many I should set for ingots. None? Really? Okay, I mean, the man knows his stuff, so we're gonna count on the fact that he is indeed right. So that means we're gonna need a bunch of filter items, and we're gonna need a bunch of gold nuggets. Once that has been done, oh wow, we're actually we're doing it. We're getting there, guys. This is so exciting. And we're finally sort of getting there. And we did have a few spare shulkers, which is super nice. Grab that. Actually, let's grab this. All of these. Because that's my redstone chest. I don't really want that to be filled with something irrelevant. Okay, so I need filter items. Let's do that in green. Oh wait, let's just make 3 new blue ones. I have no idea where the blue ones went off to though. I guess losing shulkers are just sort of my specialty. Let's get some filter items. Do I have anything in here I want to use as a filter item? Well, I guess stone isn't a bad filter item. Filter item. Filter item. And now for a bunch of gold nuggets. Ugh, we don't actually have that much gold. Ugh, we really don't have that many nuggets. Well, I mean, we're gonna have a bunch of nuggets. It's just, I don't really wanna run the farm before we do have all the nuggets required. How many, like, raw gold did we have in here? Oh wait, we have a few more nuggets. And I guess, like, every single nugget counts here. Like any spare ones we have, we can always just craft directly into, 14 gold, that's not bad. Hey Pickle, how are you doing, man? I was actually thinking about you yesterday. How are you? How are you, man? I hope everything is well. Oh, really? What's up, man? If you want to talk about it, that is, like, you know, I'm not gonna force you, but Oh no! Did you still do alright, or...? But also, do keep in mind that exams aren't as important as the world makes them out to be. 90% of the time, companies don't care about your grades. Like, sure, they're an indicator of you being able to put in work, but they care just as much about your character, so, like, don't be too upset about it, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. I guess we should do the bone meal first, so it actually is ready for when we launch it. Jeez. I am not prepared for this. Well, I tried to look for some Christmas lofi music. Lofty, lofi, whatever you call it. So, I guess this is supposed to have some Christmassy vibes. Actually, let me just make sure that the playlist is still what I said. Yes, it is. Do I have autoplay off? Yeah, good. Is your health okay? Alright, alright. No, pretty much. The only thing you pretty much missed, Pickle, here is mind-numbing, and I kid you not, mind-numbing amounts of Shulker AFK, pretty much. I don't think I brought enough bone meal. Huh. Oh, I want to grow this one. Why can't I not grow this one? Hello. Good one. Then I can just pick up a bit of this. If there's any of them that act like that again. So you pretty much missed nothing, Pickle. Don't worry about it. One bit. Like, all we've really done is make a Shulker farm, and then run it for the last 4 days. But it's not a particularly efficient design. It's just it's one of the most efficient designs that work for 1.20. That also work, or that's, but it is going to break as soon as we update the world into 1.21. So let's just breathe here. I didn't bring nearly enough of this. Oh well. Guess it is what it is. We'll just have to fly back and get more. Well, we are working on a build, but we need gold in order to get crying obsidian. So we're all right. Did you? Well, I guess in that case, we've made the biggest possible gold farm. Which is what we're sort of prepping for now. So we're actually, like, you came right in time, because hello, let me. Why are you not letting me grow this? Thank you. So I guess you sort of missed the creation of the biggest gold farm possible. But... Well, this is where all the piglins are gonna come through. And then they're gonna come up, go through the middle portal there, and then come back so we can actually hit them. Because it is like both a XP farm and a fine, we'll do it this way. And a gold farm. That's annoying. Ah. Can I be allowed to come down through the scaffolding here? No? It's okay as long as I grab that. Yeah, I'm grabbing it. Yes. That was almost straight out of Spider-Man, that. Oh, I can bone meal it now just fine. Fine. Can I bone meal this one? Is this one all the way up? I don't know. You got a joke? Alright, let me hear it. What's the difference between you and a superstar? I don't know. I feel like this might be a mean joke. Ah, fine. It's one of those. Well, I sort of need to get more bone meal in order to keep this running. So let's just take, what, 5 stacks of bone blocks? Surely that'll get me there. Oh yeah, you also missed the very close death, I guess, which is why we're using an elytra now. As in, I had given up on the world close. Ah, this is... Yeah. Oh wait, is that... Actually, since it's you, Pickle. Since it's you. You wouldn't usually do this, but let me just, one moment. I'll show you. Because we pretty much clipped all of it. Right? So I can show you the 3 clips of, desperation. I guess we can call them. The 3 clips of grief. Alright, let's just... Alright, you ready? So I was building the Shulker farm. Just, you know, as a regular person would. And I figured I'd fast travel over there, and then this right here, but you didn't notice that first pearl. And that's when I sort of went, okay, we're in a bad spot. That first pearl is Spoiler alert, what saved us. And the fact that we actually had one saturation here. Because the next clip... Eat the golden carrots. Alright, hold on. So, I had figured out what I needed to do. Because, like, we'd done a lot of research here at that point. Like, we had done a lot of research and onto how we could survive this. And without opening up for LAN. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse, Pickle. Like, the only thing we figured out was I could open up LAN and make someone come in here, but I would die anyway, in my opinion, because that would make me unable to pause the game. And it would be cheating. So, I say, alright, switch on to 7. Eat so we get the saturation, so we heal as much as possible, because all I could really, like, think of how to survive this would be to... wait, I'm just going to move the chat out of the way there. All I could think about was the only way to survive this would be get that pearl to land. Right? So switch to the carrots. I take a big breath, and then pretty much in a second I reckon we'll restart. I'll quickly switch over to 7, eat, and you could just see how my health breaks apart by the end of that clip. Like, one more tick and we're dead, or one more tick and that pops us. Which is very, very scary. And at that point, I had given up. Like, I had straight up given up. Everyone in chat had given up. I had given up. Like, I was sure this was gonna be... Well, we're gonna pop the sound onto this, but noise warning, because I do screech like hell, like here, because we survived. Like, I figured the second we were gonna unpause that was gonna take me and I'm gonna be dead, because the pearl is not gonna make it. Alright. Bye, my lovely world. And the pearl landed just a second later. But all that could have been avoided had I been wearing an elytra, so that's sort of why we switched on to yeah, I did give you a noise warning, didn't I? But I guess we can pop the music back now that we're move chat back in the corner. Well, that was very rough. That was a very, very rough day. I cannot lie, that like really scared me. And I just, at that point, I was just like, nope, nope, nope. Like, I don't want that to happen ever again, so we're gonna switch on to using the elytra. Ugh. Wait, why am I here? I need to go down to a bone meal farm. That's not a whole bunch of bone meal we have access to here. Oh, that changed real quick. Surely this is going to be enough bone meal. Oops. To complete this. That was a super scary moment for sure. Hold on, the chat is not positioned correctly here. There we go. And now I forgot my own chat, and there we go. Yeah, it really was. Although I think we might have had 2 seconds. It might not have been as close as I thought it was, but... Alright. It might not have been as close as I thought it was, considering we did have the totem ready. Is this all good? Let's just go over here. Wait, hold on. All this isn't good. Oh no, it is. But this isn't. Hello. Oh wait, is this good? This is good. Okay. So I can't just break like this and then bring you all the way up. Perfect. Okay. So all the kelp here is good. Now I just need to go to the other side of the portal and do this kelp. Get some air. And back in there. Yeah, plot armor was, I wish I had more of that, though. Alright, quickly just breathe some air here. Welcome back, Pickle. That I would like some more plot armor? Well, I think pretty much every mid tastes like cement, I'm not gonna lie. Although, like, that could be worse tastes. Like, cement is pretty bad, but it's not, like, horrid. It's just like, let me get a glass of water. Let me wash this out as quickly as possible. And I'm saying that because I've tasted some real horrible delicacies out there in the world. I don't know if you know about, like, there's this Swedish food called soup. Where do you come from? I actually need that guy to die right away. Come through the portal, please. Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. Like, just, like, in regards to the cement. Do you know that Swedish delicacy, surströmming, it's called? It's like fermented fish in a can. You've probably seen videos with it. And I can promise you, it smells even worse than you think. Like, if you ever seen a video with someone trying surströmming for the first time, they're actually not acting when they act like it's the worst smell they've ever had. It's essentially fish they put in a can with some yeast. How did I break that quickly? Excuse me? That's unreal, the breaking speed on that. Why did that happen? Now I have to go back and get more red glass? No, sir. Don't you dare. Can I reach that, please? Yes. Nice. Oh, made it through. Good. Let's just break it like this all the way so it's easy to get out. Okay, so that's the first one done. I do need to go back and grab some more glass down now. It's this way. No, it's absolutely not. You put it in this can with some yeast to really like make sure it goes rotten. And there's a very, very solid chance that the can in itself, the second you open it, blow up due to the pressure that's been building inside of it. If you ever if you have ever been out fishing and then smelled a rotten fish, try and times that by like 90 times. I had it the first time at my great-grandmother's 90th birthday. Yeah, and that's putting it lightly, Green. That's putting it very lightly. It is absolutely disgusting. Let's just bring some more red glass just in case I do that trick again. Like, it is insanely disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was, well, like, regardlessly, because my great-grandmother, she said that she had some pretty bad food over the years, right? She was born in 1924. 1924? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, she would have been 100 years this year. But she was like, I've tasted some pretty disgusting stuff. I can handle this, right? And she told my cousin that, and everyone in my family just went, nah, calm down, Granny. You're like that's like on the extreme spectrum. Like, there's no way even you can handle this. And she went, I'll bet that I can do it, right? And my cousin thought he was being slick, so he bought some for my great-grandmother's birthday. for her to taste and eat. We went out in the courtyard. She one of her children, so one of my grandparents' siblings, owns a farm, and we were celebrating it there. So we went out in the courtyard, and the guy who was opening the box was wearing like a black bag, so that if it blew up, he wouldn't get it on his clothes. It didn't blow up, luckily, but everyone was standing like 10, 15 meters away from it. The second it opened, everyone moved an additional 5 to 10 meters back. And the only reason why they didn't move further is because the courtyard wasn't bigger. Like, it was I guess it's a 100 square meter courtyard that sort of that we were standing in, and everyone just moved up against the house, except for my great-grandmother, me, and my cousin. So my great-grandmother, she picked up some of this bread, put a piece on it, and ate it. Right, and I was young and dumb enough to say, well, if my grandmother can do it, if my great-grandmother can do it, I can do it too. So I took some of it on the piece of bread and ate it. I kid you not, my mouth did not allow me to swallow for like a pretty decent amount of time there. It just didn't allow me to swallow it. Like, it was that bad. Except I'd actually say that it was worse smelling than it was tasting. However, not by like a large margin. So it's not like if you can handle the smell, you can handle the taste. I'm not gonna say that that's necessarily true, but it was bad, let's put it that way. Hey, Draco. It was really, really bad. What worse is that my cousin's parents, they grow chilies at home, which, I mean, that's not bad. Don't get me wrong, that's just fine. But they brought some to the party, and my great-grandmother had some, and after the sewer stranding. And if my great-grandmother could handle it, of course, so could I, right? What I didn't anticipate was the strength of the chili, which was like to the level where you start burping and you don't really feel that good. Which means that I ended up burping up this half puking up this sewer stranding again. So not only did I have to go through smelling it and eating it once, I had to go through smelling it and eating it once more, plus the additional contents of my stomach at the time. It's weird. I cannot recommend. I got no idea whether the server is open. You could check. I'm more than welcome to. I'd be more than happy to open it for you, but having to tap out is sort of annoying, you know. The server is not open, but it will be in a second. Alright. The pickle guy is back. I know. It's wonderful. I might have brought more bone meal than necessary, but... Oh, you did. You broke your phone? How so? Oh yeah, sounds like it. Let's just breathe here for a second. So I don't really want to take damage when we're dealing with this. No! Don't bring me up. That's gonna be so annoying if we do go up here. Okay. I guess all that's to do now is to make sure that the portals are linked up properly. Alright, yeah, I could have, but it's actually like you don't get as quick air when you're doing it as just like walking outside. So, and it's not like we had to get air. Like when you got this good armor, and have golden carrots, you can just eat those and then be all good. All right. Let's pop this in here. This in here. And let's actually grab another shulker. Bring along a bunch of iron so we can make a bunch of ingots, so we can make a bunch of shears. Shears! Where? I didn't want to make shears, I wanted to make flint and steel. No! Right. Well, I guess we can... Are all of these really still operational? I was hoping some of them are broken. By now, like, we've had this farm for what, 1,050 days or something? More than 1,000 days anyways. And all these shears are just still good. What am I gonna use this many shears for then? Oh wait, does this have shears? This might not have a lot of shears. This doesn't use shears. I do. My god. Brain fart. Well, nothing wrong with having some shears in the water, I guess. Alright, let's grab some flint. At least I have some flint. I do have some decent amount of flint. Okay, good. Let's make some flint and steel. Check. Right, this should be plenty of flint and steel for, like, lighting all the portals. How do I do wood? Pickle? Ah, wrong portal. Alright, so now we just gotta set up the item filters. Which are up here. Grab the filter blocks and the gold. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Pop that in there, do this. And then that should stop at 41. We'll just make sure it does first though. Perfect. I don't think that we're gonna have enough nuggets here, unfortunately. We might not even have enough filter blocks. Well, that's one thing I didn't necessarily anticipate here. That of course we were going to need a an absolutely redonkulous amount of nuggets just to run it. Right? Well, we'll have to. Oh wait, I have a little bit more. We'll have to go gold mining then. What's the best layer for gold? Do any of you guys know? I don't think I'll be playing on the server tomorrow. We have been playing on the server for the last 3 days. Plus tomorrow is going to be sort of a short stream, as I have a thing in the afternoon. So if I want gold, it's probably actually better getting gold in the in the nether than it is in the overworld. I could just flick and fly and get to all the places that we otherwise wouldn't be able to get to. Since we're now using an elytra, we should be able to navigate the nether quite a bit quicker. Oh, hello. Of course, that is sort of a concern that we might drop into our doom. So grab all the gold that is around here. Goodbye, good sir. Oh, but... well, he's not going to be able to see me here. So if we get about a stack, then surely that's going to be 9 stacks of of nuggets. Hello, sir. Uh, let's just move that over like this. So we can always switch to the lighter to escape, and we can always switch to chestplate to fight. If need be. Wait, oh, this is the silly saber? Okay, I can't one-shot piglins right now. Good observation, me. What do we have over here? Oh, a little bit of surface gold is what we got. More surface gold. Nice. The only issue with being here is the fact that there are danger food around here. Oh, there's a bastion here. Like one of the cool ones. Huh, gold. Neat. We don't really need the obsidian, but I guess we can bring it along. And the gilded gold is sort of cool too. I guess I could look for a gold room on one of these. Like, is this one of the ones that has like a lot of gold right outside of it? That would be pretty neat for us, for sure. Oh. Okay, I actually feel like I'm in danger right now, so I'm just gonna leave. Like, that feels dangerous. So I'm just gonna get out of there while I can. Wait, hold up, I gotta read chat. What? Who's aiming for me? Whoever it is, we don't like that guy, especially when we're that close. I do spot a wee bit of gold. Don't mind if I do. Oh, well, we definitely need the rockets in our hand. Otherwise, we're just going to be able to slowly drift towards the our doom, which doesn't sound particularly epic either. There's like a lot of stuff in the roof, but it's just too difficult to get to. But we do have some here. Okay, that sounded hella upset. Were there more than one? No, there was just that one guy. Really? I was like, that sounded like a million upset piglins. But turns out it was just one guy who was really good at yelling. Oh no, that's danger food. Let's just find somewhere else to look for gold. Oh, like right here. Oh. Come on, tell me there's sort of like a good vein of gold around here. That was a pretty decent vein of gold. Like just 4 more. That way we have the stack. Of course, we're not gonna like just get free gold. Although it really shouldn't be necessary anymore. Hello, Piglin. Uh, why are you guys being extra weird? Of that crap. Jesus Christ, Pickle. I don't mind you being fancy in the language, but okay. Oh yeah, Draco, you're weird for sure, but in a good way, you know. So let's get rid of the netherite, the gilded gold. Like I quite like gilded gold, so that's like a big plus. Oh, and 9 gold. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we have a lot of untapped quartz is what I wanted to say. Jeez, my brain just completely went FK there. Like looking at the word and just like not comprehending it. Does that ever happen to you guys? Like you're just like looking at something and it's like I know what that is, but my brain doesn't want to keep up. Hey, too slow, my guy. Welcome. 35 gold, 35 gold. Okay, so we make all of this into nuggets, because surely this will be enough. Surely that will be enough for all the filter items. And then afterwards, we can go about lighting all the portals, making sure they connect up to the side ones. Wrong portal. I do that too often. Oh, I'm not wearing my elytra. Nice. Uh, Pardon? Please speak in a way where I don't have to reread things to make sure that if you're talking to me, then make sure to talk in a way where it's easily understandable, so I don't have to spend too much time trying to figure out what it is you mean. Wait, surely this is enough gold, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That's fine. With a little bit to spare. Now all the filters have been completed. Wonderful. Now we get to the truly mind-boggling thing, which is going to be lighting portals. Like this is gonna take a while. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be real rough. Alright, we're just gonna bring 2 up because I want to have food and rockets on me. Right, so what do I do? How do I light these? Uh, do I just go through the middle? Well, the glass is really gonna, like, I can do that for this part, sure, but you guys should really like keep out of my way. Like I can break the glass here, but I won't be able to reach the bottom ones down there. Wait, hold on. We're also just gonna grab switch out the Silly Saber for the Phantom Menace. Ah, that's what I should have called it. My god, that's such a missed opportunity. Because with this, I can one-shot these guys. Well, I'm gonna light them one by one, you dummy. Because do you see how many layers there are in this? So I'm gonna... Oh no. Oh no. Run. Now I feel super uncomfortable. Configure. Alright, good. Alright. Well, we're breaking apart some of this obsidian walls, so I can go by and light all of the portals that are on this layer. Plus, hopefully, additionally, layers below this. Are you upset with me? Not gonna take the chance. Simply just not gonna take the chance that one day they might be upset with me. So we're gonna clear them out as we discover them. Okay, and that's the last layer. That's perfect. Except I do actually have to go through this portal. Oh, that's going to be so annoying to fix, but it is what it is. Because I do need this portal, these portals here to be lit, and I need to go through them to make sure that we end up on one of the side portals there. Ah, right. That's of course going to happen every time. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, keep in mind, not wearing the elytra. Wait, can I should be able to go through this one to go through to... Right? Or am I completely wrong here? Could I technically now go through this portal? No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Not before I've gone through from the other side. Alright, I think we can also light the main portal. The portal which they're gonna come through. Ah, Draco, that's rookie numbers. How many Endermen have I murdered? Enderman. I've murdered 21,471. That's some rookie numbers you got going there. Yeah, we're not, our main XP way is not, Enderman. We've killed 35,000 pillagers. 19,000 vindicators. Oh, we've actually killed 1,500 zombies. That's more than I thought. Okay, so I need to light this portal now. That's pretty wild. I also need to go through it, but how do I do that? Oh, right. Can I not? What if I stand right here? Does that? No, that doesn't knock me over. Damn. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Well, actually, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. As long as this brings me where I need to. Brings me to where I need to be. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay, so that works as it's supposed to. Now I just need to light these portals here and go through them. So we'll break this here for now. Place that there. Light, light. And this should put me through on the other side, right? Yes, perfect. We're just gonna go through here for now. And now we can light essentially 800 portals. Isn't that gonna be thrilling? Wait, hold on. Why did I not light? Quick fix. Alright, because I broke that one. So that's essentially just what I'm gonna go through and do on all the levels while replacing the obsidian that I just broke. That's gonna take a while. Right, yo. Wait, why do you not want to light? Because there's someone in it, or what? Yeah, okay. So that was the issue. That's a fairly fixable one, though. Wait, did I get that one? I did get one. Good. Oh no. Break that. I do need to light the back one first. Don't want to go through. Don't want to go through. That's going to be excessively difficult. Break this one. There we go. So that's the first layer done. And then we just continue through here again. Wait, I wonder. No, I can't. Never mind. I mean, this isn't tedious at all. Oh my god, I just did the same mistake. Brain lagging. Okay, so I filled this in. Go to the side, light that, light that, light that, light that, light this, light this. This, 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 this. This, 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 this. This, this. Nope. This. That, 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 that. This. Oh my god, I forgot all about I wasn't wearing my lighter. I was like, why am I not flying? But it's perfectly reasonable I wasn't flying because I wasn't wearing my elytra. Alright, so that's a lot of portals lit, but not even halfway. It would actually be easier if we got some more temporary blocks that wasn't glass. Like, blocks I don't really care about losing. So, let's grab some stone, I guess. Two stacks should be enough. Like, I'm not gonna be spending it like a madman. I think. Is this like a good level to go from? No, I need to go up further, one more level. this is a good level to go from. I wish there was some way to break this quicker. I guess with the temporary blocks I could just break one, but no, I'd have to break two anyway, because I have to do it on the back, going back too, so. Let's just switch so we're wearing the chest plate. Very important. We can shrug off a hit or two from pretty much anything wearing the chest plate, but with the elytra we're quite a lot squishier. This is close enough now. We need to go for two more. This is close enough. Well, no, actually, then that was just fine. Alright. Wait, hold up. Is this a mistake level? I do think it is. Because I do have to light the one down there, don't I? Oh, right. No, there was one more. It's fine. Then. Are you just being stubborn because we have, yeah, it was. This might become our most broken tool after this, like the flint and steel. Whew. At least I can light this mini portal at once we're doing it. But I must admit, this is still pretty rough on me. Ah, darn. been a while since I've goofed like that. Oh. We want to go down a bit more. It's about here, yeah. Because here I can reach this, and now it's okay. I just want to check, do we already have some that's gone through here? Do we already have some standing up here? Yeah, it would look like we do. Perfect. Okay, so it's already working. I mean, that's some good. That's a good sign. I mean, that's wonderful. That would indicate that I haven't messed it up yet. Ah, right, but we did mess up that. I should have brought some extra obsidian just in case I do dumb stuff like this and throw it away. Would you look at the size of this thing now? Oh, alright. So we're here. Bam, 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 bam. super shears. We should have. I could have made a couple of pairs of super shears instead, but or flint and steels, but. Oh, a glass of water. What's up, Draco? Because we don't have a quest system in place? as simple as that. And quests aren't... fuck. We're trying to keep the server as vanilla as possible, so like there's not really any quests that the vanilla game has that I want to have in the since I'm trying to keep it vanilla, I'm trying not to add in like a bunch of stuff that well, isn't vanilla. I know we have custom armors and stuff, but I think that's sort of just to add in a little bit. But like vanilla require, like if you want quests, then it requires a bunch of new structures. It requires all sorts of things that the server currently doesn't provide. Plus, it is super difficult to find things that work alongside Bedrock. It's going to work both on Bedrock and on Java. Welcome back in that case. Green, my brain is so slow right now. Did I forget to light this one? Yeah, I did. Wait, would it be easier if I went through here? And through like on the diagonal? Can I light more portals this way? If so, let's just count it out. So here I can light 1, 2, 3, but I'm not going to be able to light the ones up there, so. From here. At risk of demotivating myself, how far have we gotten? About 1/3 of the way, maybe a little bit more. Oh. Let's just see how many piglins come through. Now, just for reminding myself why it is we're doing this. Not that many right now, but it's gonna get better. Hey, Fawn Dragon. How are you? Hey, thank you, exclusive. I appreciate it. Come on. There you go. Well, I mean, it's mind-numbingly boring, this, but that being said, we're almost halfway there. You can probably look up a YouTube tutorial on it, because I actually don't know either. Whenever I'm looking for like a specific pattern, I usually just look up for whether somebody has already made a tutorial on it, because it is probably something that's quite easy to understand once you understand it, but I just really don't want to put in the time of understanding it, you know? I just want to light. There's nothing in it. Hello. Excuse you. What does this think that's wrong in this? There's nothing should be wrong here. Well, if it's working now. If I was confident in this machine from the beginning, I might have lit the portals as we went up, but seeing as I'm not very confident in like these new farm designs, I lost a piece of sort of clutch. Hey, Anime VR. No, this is a single player world. However, I do have a server. And you're more than welcome to join said server. But while we're here, how about I show you around my hardcore world here for a little bit. So we're 1509 days in. And this is sort of what we managed to build in all this time. There was originally a village here, but I decided I wanted to update it a little bit. So it's now much more of a fantasy style village. We're currently working on that project here, which is right. Well, that might make it difficult for you to make it in the on the server then, Fawn. This is my hardcore world. Which I'm super happy with. I don't know, but I can check for you. Yes, it is currently open. There's 2 players on it. But let's get a little bit more obsidian, just so we don't run out. Again, like there's no reason to, like we might drop a couple of blocks while we're doing this sort of stuff. So, getting a little bit of a buffer is gonna be good. I think a throne would require a castle, and I'm not opposed to making a castle, but it is, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish that. Is once this has got going, we actually have to make another farm, like a bartering farm, for getting all the crying obsidian that I so much want, or that we've been making this gold farm for. Oh wait, did I not light that portal? I did not light that portal. We can go 1 layer down. So here. Right? Yeah, that's gonna be the same pattern. Well, I need the crying obsidian for completing the floating island build. Or at least, like, getting the crystal in. Yeah, I know, it's been so long since we've been doing it, like building on it, that it's almost passing out of my mind too, but it's the whole reason why we're doing this. Well, my day so far has been good. I got up a little bit late, around 10 p.m. 10 a.m. 10 p.m. It's not 10 p.m. yet. I got up around 10 a.m. and had breakfast and enjoyed my day. So far it's been pretty good. That piglin really needs to get out of my way if he wants to live. Oh no. Ah! Oh! A lot of things almost went wrong there. Emphasis on almost. I would not be surprised if we die by piglin. And to be fair, after we've like finished this, our piglin killing numbers are gonna go up majorly. And then the farm is gonna run on its full potential. I'm actually sort of like there's a part of me that wants to get a mod. However, that mod sort of changes a few things. I'd have to only use it with I'd have to restrict myself in its usage, but it's like putting down a bot That way we would be able to go and see like the piglins, like we would be able to set a bot up at the top and then see piglins come through. Yeah, exactly. The FK one. So essentially that we can set a bot and just have that activate the area that it is in. A part of me is considering getting that, but it's not for going FK a bunch. Like, that wouldn't be the goal with it. The goal with it would be to be able to see the other side of my farms when they're working, like this one is, right? Because then we'd be able to go to see the overworld view of things. How many piglins come through in the overworld. Because I think that would be sort of cool. Well, right now they're actually... But that's not going to give me XP, and that's sort of half the reason why we're making this. Well, no, 10% of the reason, anyway. Of the reason why we're making this is to... Wait, hold on, why is that portal not lit? Oh no. Was that a mistake on my side last time? Oh no. That's major bad. Okay, no, I think if I'm just aware of them from going forward, I don't think we're gonna have an issue. Because this one was fine. Was this one fine too? Yeah, good. Okay. I have to check that out, whether it's okay or not. Okay, it seems to be okay. It seems to be okay. Oof. Seems like it's just a mistake I made on one level. not light? That did not light. Why did that not light? No, it didn't. Ah, my bad. Then yeah, I think so too. Like, supposedly it's gonna be a lot more efficient than the our raid farm, which is a stacking raid farm, right? So it's the stacking raid farm is pretty darn powerful. Can I not like get to you? Come on. That actually kind of scared me. Not gonna lie. But that guy came running so quickly. Let's just make sure. Yes, this is exactly where we want to go through. Good. Shall we just check out whether we're getting a lot of pigs coming through up here now already? I don't actually know how I'm supposed to kill him, whether I'm supposed to hit the hammer stand or what I'm supposed to, but I'll have to check that out afterwards. Oh wait, how far are we with this thing? Close to halfway there, aren't we? Close to halfway. Why are you upset with me? Regardless, that means you'll all just die. Because I'm not gonna have people come running through at me from back here. Hopefully. On that note, let's put on the chest plate. look in both ways just to make sure that we're not getting jumped by piglins. I guess they could spawn behind me, but... This one's far. Another flint and steel gone. Let's try not to set ourselves on fire again. Seems like a waste of good carrots. Another flint and steel. Ow. Let's just make sure everything is good. Yes, this is the right level too. How rude, I can't reach you when you're down there. These guys sure do bear a grudge. I guess I can just make it easy for them and despawn all of them for a second. wait, is that a portal that isn't lit here? Is it snowing outside? Oh, wait, is it snowing at my place, I wonder? Hey Google, turn on number 2. No, it's not snowing here, unfortunately. Oh, so about that, I have a Google. I usually mute whenever I ask them to turn on some my light. I just sort of forgot there. Well, I would be super hyped for snow too. I quite like it. Although I'm going for a long drive tomorrow, so it would be nice if it's like not freezing cold. The Ling drive? Huh? Pardon? What's a Ling drive? Ah. Nah. I just, I'm going to me mum's place. We always celebrate every Sunday during Christmas together, so after stream tomorrow I'm gonna be going to her place to well, celebrate. Watch some Christmas movies, eat some good food. Well, it makes her happy, and it's a very easy thing to do. Although there's what, an hour drive out there, so to where she lives. So it's not a long drive, but it certainly is one. Ah, damn. There we go. I hate it when I miss that, like that one there. Well, you should work while you're young and get to know your breaking point. It's much better finding it now than 20 years from now when you really need to, when you really need the money for either a wedding or some other dumb expensive stuff. Now I go through here, right? Let's just see. Yes, I do. So, like, it's a good thing to figure out. Like, if you mind working the holidays, and plus you're getting paid extra, so getting some money moved towards the future is always a good idea. Again, I'm not, well, that sounds like I'm giving you financial advice. I guess I am, but you're rebuilding the end portal room? Why, Draco? Did you break the end portal? I mean, because weddings are stupidly they're stupidly expensive. Like, they're unreasonably expensive weddings. Like, most of the time you could start your entire life with your future wife for the same amount of money you're spending on a party. That doesn't mean that it's not a nice party, and I definitely get why people are holding expensive weddings. I'm gonna do so myself, but it's like an expense that, like, you could travel the world and buy a house for what some people like what some regular people spend on weddings. Oh well. Everything within reason is, I guess. You don't get a lot of money by spending them, so spending them on things that, in the grand scheme of things, don't really matter. Alright, those ones are lit, nice. But as I said, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to be spending an incredible amount of money on my own wedding when I get there eventually. But it is going to be back in the back of my mind that instead of having a $200,000 wedding, I could have a $100,000 wedding and buy a bigger house for my future family. And you're right, money shouldn't matter when it comes to the heart, but I guess I'm traditional enough to have the opinion that it is going to be my job to provide for my wife, ultimately. And that means that she only needs to speak her wishes, and it's up to me to make sure that those wishes come true. While still being realistic with how the world actually is. Yeah, they do need to be broken. I could use a trapdoor, but I don't think that would actually go any quicker than this. Although it might, but I mean, this is... I don't have to think about how I do things now. Right now I can just sort of turn off my brain and do the thing. Which is also like a way to stay sane while doing all of this. Because this could get to you really quickly if could get to me really quickly if I don't focus in. But there's like a quarter left, which, or is it a third? Somewhere around there. Oh. Oh, a ridiculous amount of portals though. I'm glad I decided to set up that beacon. Like, if nothing else, this goes a lot quicker due to me having the beacon. Did that upset you? No, nice. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with getting married or living together before you get married. Actually, I think you have to. I think you're doing it wrong if you haven't lived together at least 3 years before getting married. But so, and I don't really have an issue with people living together. They should, by all means. If I have an issue with any part of the culture today, it's the hookup culture, and I can't be too harsh because I participated myself, but it's but it's just trading in short-time pleasure for a long time, so I mean, it's a poor investment. I guess you could sort of yeah, I guess you could call it a poor investment. That's not like unreasonable. Alright, that's perfect. I don't understand why some portals can light with picklins in them and why some can't. Like, why can't I light that, but I can probably light this? Yeah, I can light that just fine. Can I light this one? Yeah, just fine. Ah, darn. Darn. Seems like we don't have enough flint and steels for sure here. It would for sure seem that way. This is the perfect spot, right? Yes, good. There's probably an attack interval I need to set up, or need to use my auto-clicker for, making sure I don't break the armor stand or something. Once we get to, once this is actually live, we're gonna start, I'm gonna try and see if I can't get to having 1600 levels, because that way I sort of want to try and keep our level above the amount of days we've been in this world. Eventually we're gonna need something even better than this for XP then, but I do have intentions of making that anyway. So, which I think the full-size Guardian farm actually is, because Guardians give more XP on kill, and they spawn they spawn even quicker than these guys do. I don't think there's quite as many portals in it, but I could be wrong about that. We're at the end. Why don't I move that down here so it's just like a quick switch between them? Hold on. I'll read in just a second. Why is everything flammable? What do you mean? In Minecraft or? That's actually the first time we misplaced an obsidian in a while. And what do you mean by flammable? Like, the obsidian isn't flammable, it's just, it has an effect when you light it on fire, I guess. I'd say more things in IRL is flammable than in Minecraft, actually. And another. Seems like we're gonna have to craft some in a second. Oh, darn. flammable. Yeah, I know. Well, that is how you pronounce it. It's not flammable. Which is actually sort of odd now that I think about it. It should be. I need to go one down. Here. It's the perfect spot for it, isn't it? Let's just check out, make sure. Yes, perfect. Actually, let's just chuck. We don't care about that stuff. Chuck that, that. And let's go down and craft some surely that's enough for the last bit here. Surely 7. I won't need more than 7. For the remaining little here. I don't think I'm going to be needing more than 5. Oh, farmable. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. That's it's not because I intentionally wanted to misread it. I guess it's just me focusing a bit about like being in a wrong mindset for it, and then sort of expecting to see something different. Yeah, I know. It's a gift. Let's put it that way. I guess my brain is just I ever encountered any horror experience? I guess you mean in IRL. And I have, and since my channel isn't set for family friendly, I can actually tell it. It was back in the day when I lived in New Zealand. I lived as a au pair there and traveled and worked too, but for a brief time I worked as an au pair. And I was like pretty pleased with the family. The family was super nice and all that. However, the agency I was with did have their misgivings about them because people didn't stay with them for very long, even though their contract with the family was longer than they quit after like 3 months or so, which was sort of odd. Like the agency had their misgivings with them because of this. And the family father, he went to me and he said, okay, look, so there's a couple of things you should know. We are quite nice people. Like, don't listen to the agency if they say anything else. I know how it looks. People quit early and stuff, but we are quite nice people, and I genuinely believed him. And he said, well, the thing is, the room you're going to be sleeping in, like some of the other au pairs have complained that weird stuff happens in there, or rather that they see things. Which of course did make me a little bit eerie, but I was like, alright, well, I mean, so what if a bunch of German chicks, and to be fair, like 90% of au pairs in New Zealand are German chicks, saw things, right? I don't really care. I'm a man. I'm not really that easily scared off, right? But the family had a cat, like a Cornelius Rex, I think they're called. Like, they're almost hairless cats. Super nice cat. Really liked it, except for the fact that she was kind of a bitch every now and then. But she like warmed up to me real nice and started sleeping on my pillow, which again, completely fine. Everything was good up until like 2-3 months into the to my stay with them. Like, no issues had arisen. I had seen nothing like unusual or scary. But that changed, as you might be able to imagine from this. Hello, Sam. I'm sort of telling a real-life horror story. If right now, if you're, I hope, Pac-Man. Why you have? Sorry, I saw the picture and it sort of looks like what Sam has. My bad. But just telling a small, well, real-life horror story. But the cat was super nice and slept on my pillow. Stayed with me in my room, which I greatly appreciated, because there was sort of this eerie feeling in the room, and I chalked that up to wait, hold on. We can do we can do this even better. Give me a second. We might as well drive home the. We can do this better. We can change the music so it fits the theme of what we're telling. Well, because there was only that one room or the couch, and well, I mean, he didn't really believe it either, but like he did say he had an eerie feeling in the room, and like the kid refused to go into the room, and so had the cat for a long time. But she really warmed up to me and started sleeping on my pillow. And everything was actually really fine. Like, I really enjoyed it. I didn't particularly like being alone in my room, but it was fine. Like, I got around it. Like, I just went out whenever I could. Like, made sure that I didn't have to stay in that room. But then one day, like, Puss, which was what we called the cat, for Pussycat, of course, suddenly got this wild twitch and ran out of the room. And I was sort of uncomfortable, but I went back to sleep. And that was sort of my first, like, weird thing. And Puss would come in the next night and sleep just fine next to me, so I've chalked it up to Puss just being a weird cat. Well, about a half month or something. The time frame is getting a little bit skewed because it's a long time ago, but I think it was about half a year, half a month, sorry. After that, that the freaky shit started happening. Puss had stopped sleeping in my room completely, and I had also at this point been the one that's been in the room for the longest, or slept there, been the au pair that I had for the longest. And I woke up one night to like Puss scratching at my door. Like I had closed the door because she had been in pain like the last night. Like she would come into my room and wake me up. So I closed the door because like I was done with that sort of stuff, and nothing had happened in the room up until this point. So I woke up with Puss scratching on the door. Oh fuck, I'm getting goosebumps just remembering this. And I sort of opened my one eye first, and it felt really eerie that night. Like it felt really eerie, really bad. Opened one eye, and they're like at the bedside of my like at the foot end of my bed, like a couple of meters forward, there's this big closet. And to this day, I swear something was sitting on top of it. Like, I was squinting my eyes, making sure that it didn't seem like I was awake. But I was looking at that thing for about 5-10 minutes. As it was just sitting up there watching me, like a proper paralysis demon, except I was not like I could move just fine, except I chose not to. And it was just sitting on top of that cabinet, like crunched over, like a. It sort of looked a bit like Puss, actually, which put me somewhat at ease, but. Like, everything in my body just screamed at me not to move. And it was hunched over, and it was too big to be Puss, but, like, in order not to stop breathing completely or start hyperventilating, I had to convince myself that it was Puss sitting up on top of there, despite the fact that she was very, very clearly scratching on the door. Trying to get into my room. As Puss managed to scratch her way in, like she was a very smart cat, and she managed to scratch her way into the room, which, again, in hindsight, very pleased that she did manage to get in, because she got in, and all hell broke loose, right? Her fur suddenly stood up on an end. She was looking directly up at the top of that cabinet. Like I could see her out of my peripheral. Oh fuck, I'm actually even getting teary-eyed because I was scared out of my mind at that point. I'm just gonna have to pause the game for a second and continue telling the story because Puss started like making these screechy noises that cats do when they're about to like really get into a fight, and the creature on top of the shelf jumped down at her, and for a second like they were fighting, and then like they managed to get to the door. Puss ran away from the thing, and at that point, like when it got out of the room, I grabbed my baseball bat because I was like, I'm gonna kill whatever that is, whether it's a possum or whatever. Like at that point, I was like, okay, it has to be a possum. I got into the living room. It was sort of a co-joint living room where the kitchen and the living room was sort of one. And then I heard a window shatter. And Puss came running back. And there I was in my undies with a bat in my hand. Only like a couple of seconds later, the dad of the family came running in and asked me what the fuck was going on because he heard a window shatter. And I was like, All right, you're not gonna believe me. And I was crying at this point because of, first of all, the relief, because I was fully convinced that it was gone now. I was like, look, I think maybe a possum or something made it into my room, and Puss went after it. Um, but I don't know. Um, uh, and he went, while there is possums in New Zealand, uh, what you described isn't that big. I'm gonna have like the local authorities look into whether we have like the opossum whether that has somehow made it to New Zealand. Um, but to this day, like I can still vividly see the thing sitting on top of that closet, looking down at me. Uh, and like Puss wasn't hurt, but and she continued sleeping in my room quietly for the rest of the time. Like if I had to size the thing, I'd say it was uh, I don't know if you guys know like a Jack Russell, like maybe half a time bigger than that. That's maybe 1.5 times bigger than a regular cat. And then imagine it thin, gangly, bigger ears pointing straight upwards and just sort of shrouded in darkness. Um, I was horrified, and still are to this day, of whatever that thing was. I stayed after that. I stayed for 2 more months. The eerie feeling completely went away, um, and life sort of went back to how it was supposed to be. All right, I'm just gonna get away from the creepy music now. Let's. Otherwise, I'm gonna start. Wait, hold on. There we go. That experience is the most horrific thing I've ever experienced, and I stayed there for a total of 6 months. Um, and it was only like at month 4, Puss attacked whatever it was. And after that, it it was just fine. Oh fuck! It's been a while since I've told that story, but it's truly a terrifying experience. I have a feeling I need to watch a Disney movie before I go to bed tonight. So yeah, that's my story. Ah, right. Oh yeah, you did manage to, yeah, that's, one phenomenon that I can't explain away, and that really bothers me. If that makes sense. The fact that I cannot explain it is probably what bothers me the most. Because I tried to justify it in my head at the time, while having a good look at the thing. I think that's sort of what scares me the most, is that I was fully lucid, like I was very much awake. And the fact that Puss did have scratches and shit on her afterwards, right? If she just came running into the living room because I had suddenly woken up from a terrible nightmare, like why would she have been scratched too, and why did the window break? Or rather, it wasn't really a window, it's more like a glass cat door inside of a cat, or inside of like some big glass doors. Wait, did I light the one back there? Yeah, I did. Good. Like, the thing that if I can't explain it away and I got a good look at it while it was going on, it just sort of really bothers me. Even to this day. Which is a good portion of the reason why I don't completely deny a God's existence. Maybe not in any of the ones that we believe in, but it's if you ask me whether I believe there's something between heaven and earth, then the answer would be yes, because of that experience. No, like every instinct in me told me that it would hurt me physically if I moved. So I'm sort of convinced that that's the case. Oh, but it looks like we've made it to the bottom here. On a much brighter note. Huh, forgot to put an obsidian piece there. And there? Really? Oh, is there just not supposed to be? Well, that could also be the case that there's just not supposed to be one here. But I'll put one down just for ease of walking over. We did bring some extra obsidian, so it doesn't really matter. That being said, I don't particularly like to theorize about what it could have been. Like, I don't think it does any good, but to dwell upon, I guess. Although I guess there's no fun with sleep paralysis. Well, I don't know, man. I don't really, I try not to think about it too much, and in the grand scheme of things it doesn't really matter, does it? As long as it doesn't happen again, I guess, is sort of my point. this should be it, right? Then I should be able to light every single portal. Ah, right, of course. But can I reach that? Yeah, good. Can I light that? No, I can't. Okay. Ah, right. Yeah, I should pop this down because then I can do this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Why did that not light? Because of you, eh? Just because we have an obsidian farm, we shouldn't waste it completely. Well. Ah, I'm surprised he didn't want to murder me. Fuck, my heart is still beating up fast. And we're done. Alright. Just gonna take a look at how the thing actually works before we run it. Because I want to make sure that we hit what we're supposed to. Where is it? Do I really have to look back through my history to find it? So that's all Shulker farms. Ah, there you go. Just gonna mute the music for a second, and also these two, just while I while I figure this stuff out. What do I need to hit? Is the question. Why can I not find it? Hmm. Uh, okay. Seems pretty straightforward. We're just gonna, I'm gonna get the auto clicker too while we're at it. Ready? And it needs to be hitting at 1500. Gonna move it over here. I'm just gonna test it out first. Yes, it looks about right. Something seems to be wrong here. Ah, that's probably bad. That's probably really bad. That I managed to hit the... What if we just hit these guys? Hmm... I'm just gonna try and pause this for a second again and take a look at exactly. Hold on, we're just gonna mute this. Is his trapdoors open? I don't know. How to use the farm? Okay. Yeah, losing that armor stand down there is pretty bad. Uh, uh, I need a fishing rod. I think we can move it back in there in case. Um, mm, 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 mm. All right, let's get a fishing rod so we can actually move that into position again because there was some. It wasn't supposed to drop down there. Do I have another armor stand around here? It's not armor stands we're looking for, it's fishing rods. Come on. Come on, Jill. We're gonna have to get another fishing rod. That one was too low. Which means getting a little bit more. We'll just bring 2 fishing rods. Let's bring some more armor stands in case I mess up and one falls through. And I don't have to go down and pick it up. 12 armor stands. That should be more than plenty. Get some sticks. Fishing rods. Check. Ah, let's go there in the correct tempo. I reckon it's gonna drop to where I want it now. Maybe a slither. Back like this. Maybe a slither to the side. That was pretty smooth, if I can actually get that to work. Okay, grab the sword. Oh wait, he's actually also saying that you should be using a sharpness sword, not a smite one. So I'll just grab the silly saber. This is less impressive than I thought it would be. No, 1 second. Oh, hmm. I don't quite understand how we're gathering the items. Hmm. Hmm. Well, wait, can we do it on? Hold on. 806 or 800 instead of 15? I wonder. Why do we not have any come through? Oh, shit. Did I just push? Oh, I think the lag broke the armor stand. Huh. Hmm. Okay, so 800 is simply too fast. That breaks the armor stand. Oh, I need to break that immediately. Could it be that my boat placement is slightly off? I wonder. Why doesn't sweeping edge... This does have sweeping edge, right? Yeah. What happens if I stand here and simply manually murder him? I'm sort of scared to go closer. This is supposed to be moving too, so I don't quite understand why it isn't. Oh, right, I'm not wearing the elytra. One moment. Let's try this again. Why am I flying so fast, so long? Oh, there's a piece of redstone missing. Um. Hmm. Let's just get rid of a lot of this stuff that I don't need. Do I by any chance have any rest? No. Okay. Let's then quickly grab a little bit more redstone. Because that's gonna push forward the items onto the area. So let's just try and get that. Why is this not getting pushed? One, two, three, four. This should be just fine. Is there something wrong up here? No, that signal is running through just as it's supposed to. Why is that not pushing it? The only thing is I can think of is that it's too heavy. But it really shouldn't be. Just gonna try and stop this from running for a second, just so I can actually be down here. Not what I intended. Is there anything here that's wrong? Oh well, the armor stand of course. But... it's the items it's having an issue with. Why am I still on fire? Excuse me. Oh, this farm is rough on my game for sure, though. What if I just try to break this here for investigative purposes? No, come on. It still considers that too heavy. If we do this, this, now I need to shift through items. Well, now that is doing what it needs to do. Oh my god. When you don't understand how something works, it's very difficult to troubleshoot what you should be doing with it. Wait, what? I'm telling you, if this is a bust, I'm gonna be super upset. Is it too heavy when there's items on it? Oh, wait, is that how it works? So, wait, if I chuck an item over here, send all the way down there. What if we throw a stack onto it, or a couple stacks? No issue. Wonderful. Okay, so that's the sorting system fixed. That's neat. I am just going to jump over here and break this. Should still work. Okay, perfect. Now it's a question of XP, why we're not picking that up. First though, we're gonna get the armor stand back in its place. Ah, right. Let's go down here. Oh, glass. Almost didn't see that. Smack my nose straight into it. That would have been embarrassing. Gold, 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 gold. Okay, that's also too quick. Really? Oh, with this lag, it's difficult to sort of figure out how much air I get on one rocket, too. Hmm. Okay, we'll try and set that for 1500 again then. Hmm. One more thing. Let's just do that. So you guys can hear what I hear. This is rough to listen to, but bear with me. Doesn't work the same way as when he does it though. Like a lot of them they just jump straight into the boats. But here they try not to. Hmm. Do any of you guys have an idea on what to do? Because yeah, that breaks whenever there are too much on it. Like that, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Like that makes no sense to me. How too many items can break the item thing. So if I hit once, I have a feeling that I'm not murdering half of these guys. That is simply cramming that does that. What if we open up like the lower gate here? Because I barely get any EXP. Plus that breaks down there. Hmm. And all that gets pretty much just stuck there. Like it doesn't actually even go down. So what's going on? What's going on here? I'm certainly getting a lot of kills on it, but would you stop that for a second? Because I think it's my boats that are messing this up. Yeah, I think it's the boat placement and the fact that there isn't enough boats. Yeah, it's 100% the boat placement. Alright, we will fix that tomorrow because I think I've been going for too long for me to think straight here. We've also been going for 6 hours. So, we're gonna get this thing working tomorrow. I don't know what to do down here. I might just do a hopper system instead, like a hopper minecart system. Because I don't quite know why that breaks apart like it does. It's not supposed to. Uh, it's supposed to be able to push these items, but I don't know. I just can't for whatever reason. So we're gonna have to figure that one out too. Why this one breaks. Hmm. What's up, Draco? Cactus? Why do I have a cactus on me? Oh, because it grew and then broke? Okay, fine. Because it grew up next to that. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Uh, uh, Look, I'm not closing the server. If the server closes, it's because not a lot of people is on, or no people have been on in 5 minutes. So if you just stay on, there shouldn't be an issue. But that being said, thank you so much for watching. Uh, we're so close to finishing it up, but I just don't have any more energy in me. So, have a wonderful day. It's going to be a short stream tomorrow, but there will be one. Um, until then, cheerio and